live a couple minutes early. My computer is loudly humming. I need to post on Discord. Alright, and we're gonna get sucked into ads now. Oh, 20 minutes, whatever. Alright, what am I doing today? Thank you, Nixa. It's actually my birthday today. After having it this whole weekend birthday stream. It's actually my birthday. So I hope y'all are doing good. Oh, and there goes the ads. Okay, so I was looking at sound effects, but I think I am going to wait on doing that because that's kind of annoying. So let's do a placing objects. Actually, let's start off with just doing some default colors and descriptions because that'll be a good waking up thing. Vishal, welcome in. Hello, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I'm just waking up and getting life. The ad's already going, Ani. We're in them right now. Me too? Good. Yeah, I had a late start this morning. I slept in, but it's my birthday and I'm taking the day off work, so I can do that. Okay, so this can go, this can go. So I was gonna set some defaults. That aren't just all pink for these chairs. That looks good. Hey RZ, welcome in. I don't know what's going on here, but that was definitely cursed. Wait, what? What happened? What was cursed? The ad said I had 17 seconds to go, and then they ended suddenly on a hot dog twerking. Oh! That's the opposite of cursed. You had or have your birthday? I have it today. Thank you. I'm successfully progressing, leveling up. I feel like this chair wants to be wooden. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just setting up defaults colors, because right now they're all pink 1, and I think that looks kind of boring. So just having the chairs come in different colors for the defaults. We'll just mix things up. This one, I'll do blue 4. Happy level up day. Thank you. Good timing. Saw the stream for 2 days, but had a way too busy weekend to join. I totally understand. Yeah, I normally don't stream on weekdays, especially not weekday mornings. And so I'm very curious, like, will I get just like totally different people? Will I get no people? Thank you for the birthday wishes. We'll see. Yeah, I like green 3. So I have like a shader, and this is a tool scripted node that it updates the color in the editor with this option, so I can see what the different ones look like. And then I have a setting here to set the default then, so that's what will load in. That's what we'll see in the preview. So that's my flow. Oh, pink 4 looks good. And the names of the colors are really antiquated. They can literally be anything. Which is why pink 4 is like purple. Let's do a black couch. All right, and welcome out of ads. Annie, thank you for the birthday wishes. I feel like maybe it was too self-indulgent to make that the redeem, but you know, it's my birthday, so maybe I can do what I want. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, green 2 looks good on this. Like minty. This looks like it wants to be brown, but I'm not sure how that will actually go. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh. I think the black one. Yeah, it looks like an Oreo. Oh my goodness, Booyah Grandma reading me? I don't believe it. I am so surprised. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What did you get up to? Lucasum, welcome in. Eitram, welcome. Kaiser, welcome. Kilika, welcome. Abdokin, welcome. This has never happened before. That you've raided me? That's true. It's a historic moment, and yeah, I don't know how we celebrate. I'm actually just finishing up what I was doing here, which was setting default colors for all of the furniture items, so I can show off my game really quick. Whitechapel, welcome in. I think that was I greeted everyone. Speaking of don't believe it, Booyah didn't believe me when I said it was your B-Day. I'm shocked to tell you. Shocked. Wow. October 6th is a great day. Who wouldn't be born on this day if they could? I do need to raid and run. We'll try to pop back after dog walk. That sounds good. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Thank you. You too. Have a good dog walk. So for those that don't know me, I'm iHeart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I work in Godot. And for this weekend, for my birthday, I'm making a productivity buddy that is based in outer space, called Focus Space. I'm hoping to finish it by end of stream tomorrow, and that's the end of my birthday weekend streaming. And it's based off of an existing game concept that I have where you're building and just like decorating cute spaces. So yeah, now I just made these new default colors. So yeah, you decorate a space, whatever you want. You have everything costs credits. So this is only three credits, or like electricities or whatever. Plants are 2, and it's like based off of the complexity of the shape, what their cost will be. And then you set up your focus planner and you say what you want to do. I want to be cool. And then the timer goes for whatever you set. And every 5 minutes that you spend in the timer, or in the focus time, you earn a credit. And then the credits, obviously, you use to spend on your furniture. So that's the idea. It's just a nice little relaxing, focusing space. And you can also take pictures at like cool moments if you want. And then those get saved onto your computer. So yeah, I'm hoping to have a version of this up on itch by the end of tomorrow, but we'll see. Oh, the replicator just turned on. So I have redeems right now. You can redeem for me to add a specific food you want to see in the replicator. You can add usernames or messages that'll show up in the corner here for now, but in the future they'll be like embedded into TV monitors and stuff. And you can also redeem new furniture. I just added that. So unlocked as of this morning. Hypnotic, thank you for the happy birthday. So yeah, that's the game. Just making a cute, cozy space sim thing. But yeah, so I was adding in default colors because the couches were all pink because they just hadn't been set. So let's do some version control. On this. Adds default colors for all chairs. Keeper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Furniture object, tall cat tree, 3 layers minimum. Okay, I can do that. And Fanny Slam, thank you for the happy birthday and welcome into the chat. Lucasim, thank you for the follow as well. All right, cat tree time. I think I already have one. So I'm mainly using Cinti assets. Let's take a look. I can also make things in Blender. I'm just gonna see if I have it. Call it pet things. What you working on? So this project is something I'm doing just for the birthday event, which is going through tomorrow. It is a focus buddy / building sim. So you earn like currency for every 5 minutes that you spend in focus mode. And then you can spend it on furniture to decorate the space where you hang out during focus mode. And it's all based in outer space. It's like you're decorating your quarters is the idea. And it's pretty cute. I'm really just trying to make like a vibe. And so I'm hoping that comes across. Okay, the cat tree's here. I'm not sure how it's gonna look though. We'll have to see it and then judge. And this is like a new category. Pet things. It's a little small. Let's scale it up. 5? I think that looks pretty good. It doesn't have, currently there's not really shadows in the game. That's something I was going to experiment with. So I don't want to, why does this have an animation? Okay. So I actually learned how to set up my building system from Booya's stream, and asking him questions and figuring out how he does things. Basically, every object is area body. Ignore the name, it's an area body. And it just checks for overlaps, and if there aren't any, then it's free to place. And if there are, then I gotta close it and open it to get the tool to work. Where is my furniture? Oh, right. Actually, I forgot a step in the process. That's silly. All right, I'm being silly. Did you already listen to Death Clock's song Birthday Death Day? No, I have not heard of that. I don't think I can play it on stream just because there's like, I've gotten in trouble for that, but I will pull it up. Oop. To watch it after so I don't forget. I recognize the, oh, I'm watching myself. I recognize the show. It's a banger song. Okay, yeah, I'll have to watch it after just because I've gotten in trouble for like watching music videos on stream before, like with the copyright, whatever. Here. Let's open Synthimods. So what I do as well, every furniture that goes into this, in order to use the shader, I have to modify the UV mapping. And I forgot to do that, so I'm going to do that now. And why don't we just go ahead and scale it at the same time? Yeah. So it looks like the posts are all one color and these are all the other, but that's a little boring. Maybe we could do something a little more. Okay. So I think we could probably mix up some of these posts. Which one was this? Oh, it's just the front faces. Oh, that's weird. Okay, we'll just select them. I like this. It really tells a story. Like, it makes me think of how Data had a cat. Actually, yeah. Make this a 4th color even. All right, let's put it back. So you don't use full textures with this project? No. Except for the spaceship in the opening scene. That is a full texture. But otherwise, no. Go. So there. Now colors are proper. So this is using a default set of color overrides, but also what I can do, so this is green 2, let's just switch back to pink 1 because that's index 0. So I can go in here and I can make custom colors. Actually, this isn't like a great one to have used since there's only one override color for each of these. Something like that. I mean, I don't love those colors together, but like I can do anything color-wise with this. Turn that off. Thank you. And I have the option to add like a color picker into the game so people can pick any color they want for the shaders. So far I haven't done that just because I'm like thinking that too much options might be a negative. And it's supposed to be like a relaxing. So this one has at least 4 colors already set per spot. So I'm just grabbing this to see. This one's for plants, but I think it might be fine. Gotta head to bed. Have a great stream. I heard. Thank you so much, Whitechapel. Thank you for popping in. Let's see. I like the way this one looks. I feel like overall, maybe these colors just need more variety though. Seems like it actually wants me to only use the ones with 5. We can do that. So if I set the color overrides used to 5, even though I'm not using 5, then only the swatches that have 5 colors set will be an option. It can't be too many game mechanics, or is it more of a casual game? It's a very casual game. It's just a productivity buddy. So it's very much like not supposed to preoccupy you too much, just like enable you to do good work. Okay, so I'm just gonna like pull the green down. The green is for like the plant, and there's no plant in these. So like having a green in every single one would be kind of strange. Except for the green ones, of course. All right. I like pink too, but maybe blue looks more spacey. do green too. Just rearranging these a little bit so they look more different from each other. Okay. Cool. And then the last step is just to add it to the catalog. So this one's going to be a new category, actually. We'll call it pets. I would think that the cat tree is going to be like a 2 for complexity. Maybe even a 3. We'll just leave it here for now. Cat tree. It's not a chair. For your furry friends. A great place to survey. Your domain. All right. Yeah, let's see how it fits in. So then the other part of this is you start with one room, but you can use your credits to buy more rooms as you want. Yeah. Now the game has a cat tree. What do you get credits for? I missed that. Oh, the credits come from every 5 minutes of doing focused work. So you set this up when you're gonna like work on something, you can write your goals and they show up in the corner. And then you just let it run and it's just something interesting to look at. And there's 2 types of objects and there's 2 different redeems. There's the regular furniture, so like the cat tree. And then there's special appliances, so like the food replicator, where it, while it's in this mode, will do things. Yeah. Although I'm thinking about changing the credits to like a float instead of an integer, because right now it's only after 5 minutes you get one. Luch Labs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, this is just a little project that I thought I could probably get done over the weekend. As cat tree furniture item. All right. What else was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was gonna change the descriptions in furniture data. Can I just... Because right now these are named like chair B, chair C. That doesn't really make sense. So let's call this a space chair. Chair for life in... We'll say a chair suited to life in outer space. Alright, I don't remember what chair C looks like. Wooden folding chair. Get the great outdoors indoors with Chair D, I think, is the crappy plastic one. Yeah. Classic plastic. A touch of nostalgia. Am I spelling that wrong? For life on Earth. Nostalgia. Let's be consistent with the capitalization. Hey Coda, welcome in. Welcome to day 3 of the birthday celebration. I'm gonna have to watch the Key and Peele again, because tonight we're gonna party like the party don't stop. God, I don't want to party till the party don't stop though. I just want to have a nice day and then go to sleep at night and sleep. But now it's gonna be stuck in my head. I want to check how this looks with like the different capitalization options. See which one I like better. I like the capitalization. I think should probably be more. And I'm just noticing I have this printout and I need to take that off. We don't need this anymore. So just an appliance, RGP. Why can I not say your name right now? RG, welcome in. When Sims Pro, question mark? Wait, what? I don't understand. When Sims Pro, question mark? I don't know what that means. Okay. Appliances are functional, or like they're furniture items for this game that will do something. So what did you have in mind? Or do you have something in mind? Is it video games? It is like The Sims, yeah. Do you want me to add a video game to the game? I can do that. I think I do want capitalization. Actually, not a bad idea. Yeah? I'm just trying to heed your redeem. I want a globe, but old one. Oh, okay, cool. Although that's... Okay, yeah, I can do that. Just a second. Okay, Blender. Conference call, no worries. Actually, do I already have a globe? I do. That makes it easy. Okay. Although this one is a solid piece. So maybe we separate out the sphere and then have it rotate. So it's more functional. I think that would be cool. So I actually already have this open in a different one. Yeah. Okay. I hope everyone's having a good start to their work week. And it's not too stressful, just kind of chill. That's like ideal. Alright, that looks pretty cool. I think I got it without grabbing anything else. We'll find out. Right, so then if we... Yep. Where is it? let's set the origin to the geometry. And we'll just export it back to where it was. Mesh, visible only. So then we can give it some extra functionality when it's in live mode. But first, so this will be a surface stackable object. This will be something we can put on a table. We don't have to, but we can. So this will go into surface art. And let's see what we got for color options. Right. This is 3 colors. Let's just desaturate it a bit. There we go. That looks interesting. Food item. Pretzel. What else should I suggest? Alright, I can do a pretzel. That sounds good. Maybe like green for the default color. Yeah, I like that. Green one I think looks really nice. Really sharp. This is the kind of thing that I'm assuming if people are like, I hate these colors, they'll just tell me and I can change up the swatches. I hope. Okay, so let's jump down to surface furniture. We'll put it with the books. So a globe, I'm gonna say, yeah, let's give that a 2 for complexity because of the detail. What planet is this? I hate Earth color. Where is my color out of space that will mutate me into a monster? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't make monster. I think I need to add something more smart for this. Like nah. Just actually, how do I do this for the replicator? It's like its own thing on here, right? Let's attach a script in the animation player. And we'll call it Furniture Live Mode Animation. So then what I'll set up is on game mode changed. A mode. Data.game mode. All right, so what this is gonna do is if a mode is equal to room data.game mode.live, play, else stop, and we'll export our default anim. I think there's a way that I can get this to pick from the animations that are in it. Maybe not. Maybe that was a trick I did. I think that might have been an enum. Hey, Stolf, welcome in. How are the cake and pizza? Well, we didn't have the cake yet. The cake is in the fridge, looking good. It's gonna be really hard to cut though. And pizza was amazing. Yeah, Coda surprised me and put black olives on it, which is my favorite. My favorite kind of pizza. But it's like a hassle because you gotta cut the olives because we can't find sliced ones here. If default live anim is equal to this for an animation animation in. Animation list. If not, an animation. I want to see, is this just going to return an array of strings? Yeah, string name. Let's do this first, and then we'll say, if not, default live anim is equal to blank, and we connect. Okay, so then I want to just make an animation. So I actually don't. Oh, it is just on the Y. That'll work fine then. Okay. I thought that would be more painful. I wonder if we could add a bit of a glow. We need this to add. Yeah, you might be right. Oh. We changed the albedo to white, or to transparent. Then it's just nothing. I just wanted to add a bit of a glow, like it's a lit thing. But what I might have to do is just actually add a light to it or something. We could also try stencil. I haven't really played with that. Whoa. I don't know what this is. That's crazy. Imagine an actually glowing planet. Imagine you go outside and the ground glows wherever you go. That'd be like... I mean, I assume I'd be adapted to it. Right? Does that look more spacey to you? That it would be like this? Like a projected thing? I feel like that's pretty cool. That's true. Earth is reflectively glowing. I like this. I don't... We could make it like a little more blue. That might be kind of interesting. Or pink. Put like a sci-fi shield. I mean, it's supposed to kind of look sci-fi. Yeah, usually blue. I'm using a lot of like blue and pink for like monitors and stuff. I feel like that looks pretty cool. Give it additive blending. That doesn't really change anything. Although we could try adding the glow again. But it seems like it depends on not being fully opaque. And I'd rather it mix or... Go depends on environmental settings. Oh, so maybe I don't need... I don't need this. We'll see. Let's try it. Let's try it in the environment. Although I think the request was actually for like an old school globe, so I kind of messed it up by doing this. Let's see how it looks. So I'm curious if this will work with the rotation. We'll see. I need to like make room. I need to adjust the camera. It appears to be glowing a bit. It's not rotating. That didn't work. Okay. Put nuggies in the oven. Do you want some in a little while? No. I literally haven't even started drinking my coffee yet. I've just been like entranced. Yeah, it's not. Maybe I'll just... If I very... Has... wait. Animation list. That's what I needed. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be glowing or rotating. Give it additive blending. I already did. It's an ad. Wait. Oh, I already read that message. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna consistently name them live. If has animation live, default live anim equals live. Okay. Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick ad break. Although first, let's just pull this in. All right, I'm gonna BRB. All right, I'm back, and it looks like I spilled like a bunch of cinnamon on my desk. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I mean, it must have come off my coffee, but how does it come off the top of my coffee? That's wild. It reminds me I should drink some of my coffee. All right. So I don't see a spinning globe. That's Okay, I want to just do some debugging on this, and we'll see. I haven't used it since 3.x and it seems different. Oh, Godot doesn't seem to work in 4.5. Okay, this was never called. Or was this? Okay. Oh my gosh. I return. I need to break. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Can someone please mark up the silly goose? I feel ridiculous right now. No wonder. I literally like broke. Okay, we gotta just like restart. I left before I actually connected it when I got it how I wanted it. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's good. Oh, it's a... Oh, my thing was not scrolling. I'm so sorry. I thought I was on the latest chat and I'm just now realizing. Okay, it's Silly Goose Plus. Isn't it? Oh, exclamation mark Silly Goose Plus. I haven't actually had to do it in a while. Is the globe changes when you arrive to a planet? I am back. No, the globe isn't that smart. I'm just setting it up to rotate. When we're in the live mode. But I should have them rotate in the opposite direction of the room, or you're never gonna notice it's happening. All right, let's try again. Oh, as an idea, like you don't go anywhere. Like you never arrive anywhere in this game. It's literally just this is it. Like you're just in the zone doing focus work. When did you start the silly goose counter? I think like January. We recently reached 69, which was really cool. Hey Void Fox Dev, welcome in. These are like just going too slow to notice, I think. We could speed it up. I have this set really low. And let's add in a little bit of randomness. Await, get tree, create timer. Oh, actually, what I can do is set where we play from, I think. So I can say a custom, blend, custom speed, and from the end. So custom speed would probably be interesting. -1 custom speed. Oh, okay, we could also do play backwards. Randef range. Speed. Min. Floats. Speed. So I'm just trying to make this in a generic way so we can have other things that run animations. So then they'll all be kind of different. It should be cool. That was fairly recent, if you know what I mean. You saying I'm a silly goose a lot? How dare you? How dare you say something so accurate? Let's go from 0.4 to 1.5. Some could be like actually going pretty fast. That'd probably be fine. If we had this at 3, I want to see what that would actually look like. Oh god, that's too much. Okay, maybe just up to 0.8. 1.1. I think what we should maybe do is change this overlay to something totally different, because it's not really visible. And like, so this is what I'm doing for the food. We could add something like this on top. Let's see how that looks. Makes it look like it's a digital globe, maybe. I don't know. I'm not crazy about that. I like that the other one was just like something different. Just do this. Yeah, I guess emission wouldn't really work since I wanted emission on the outline. Thought it was Sunday somehow. Forgot happy birthday. Thank you. Follow sound was the nice chicken sound and not the goosh sound that rattles me. Oh, good. Oh, Nick, Mike, so thank you for the follow. And Void Fox Dev, thank you for the follows. Yeah, I figured out why the sound was happening this morning. With that rotation direction, there are 3 possibilities. 1, it's really not Earth. 2, south is up. 3, time runs backwards. I bet time runs backwards if I have to pick one. Anybody coding live will make many mistakes in public. Yeah, I know. I'm not terribly worried. Oh, you mean because why the silly goose isn't higher? I think people miss him a lot too. And so I get away with my silly goosery from time to time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to write a custom shader if I want this to work how I'm picturing. So should we do that really quick, or you know what? Let's come back to it. I'll put a pin in it because I think this is still neat. I do want to see it. Here, you can close this one. I want to see it in the game now and see if it works. But I also need to add a note. Fix hanging plants. The hanging plants are broken. And fix camera placement for let's see. If I just do a blank room. All right, now you can actually see it. That's a good start. Yeah, that's neat. The moving at different speeds, I think, adds a lot. Although the depth seems off, maybe. You can try grow instead. I would need to... Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, this is in meters. Oh, this would be cool. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I haven't played with some of these new ones yet. That's great. Let's do that. Because then I can do the other thing. Oh. Wait. I wanted this on the row. Ramadi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I haven't tried that. Or you can use the second pass material for the grow. Yeah, this is already an overlay. I think this, and maybe we could play with emission then. So it has a bit of a glow. Yeah, it still doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh well. We'll say that I typed too fast. Doesn't seem to change anything. Doesn't seem to... Just made it darker. Ren? What does this do? I've never played with some of these. It's so fun. I like that there's all this like built in as just like material settings. But yeah, this grow I think is perfect. We could do 0.8. No. Oh, 0.08. Something like that. Go find something to eat. Have fun. Bye. Have a good food. I'm gonna just lower the opacity on this. And then I think this is good. I like it. I think maybe I want to adjust. Well, I'll leave this. I think this is good. It's time for a pretzel. Okay, so adds globe, and you know what we should do is not turn this on until we're in live mode. That would be cool. So on live mode, we're gonna set this, and in reset, we're gonna set it to nothing. I don't know if this will work, but that could be neat to make it seem like it turned on and started spinning. You could animate the blue energy shield as a way to grow and shrink slightly. Yeah, I could do that too. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm just now thinking animating it would be... Okay, so when I end, does it go away? No, because it doesn't call reset. But we can have it call reset. Okay, so let's do that. That's cool. So we're here. We could go into here. Go halfway through it. Change this to 0.09. I forgot it was set to really slow. But that didn't seem very dramatic. Oh, geez. 0.06. 0.12. So it's kind of like breathing. I don't know. Maybe if we did more of a cubic. Or we could just bring it closer to the end. So it's like slow growing and then fast falling. It's just kind of strange in an interesting way. We could probably do 0.11, 0.1. And then make this smaller. Oh, no, it's like invisible. That's sick. Oh my god, I love that. When it just like almost comes together and it's like, oh my god, that's so cool. What a good idea to animate the grow. That's so cool. I love that. Okay, awesome. Okay. So adds globe and general 5 mode animation class. All right. And then the next thing was a pretzel. So go into food. I think these are just node 3Ds. I'm not sure where my pretzel would be, but I have a guess. I can remember what any of my packs are called. Here we go. No. Is it not? Did I not move it in here? I didn't. I have a feeling a pretzel would be in the carnival pack. Yep. Wait. No, I thought I saw it and I didn't. It's prize, not pretzel. But the pretzel's the ultimate prize. Okay, so then maybe it's in the shops. If not, I can make one. If I have it, I want to use it. I'm kind of wondering if maybe it's called something else, like twisted food thing. So I'm just gonna scroll through really quick. We could also check in the city pack. No. All right, we're making a pretzel. All right, I'm gonna go to the other one because this one's significantly smaller. Okay. Not sure how I'm gonna want to do this. Maybe just a curve and then we'll lump it up. and symmetry. I might just try and do this without the symmetry tool. Because then I can make it like asymmetrical in a cool way. That's not quite right, is it? They have to reach the bottom. Yeah. And the whole thing I need to scale down because I think I made it enormous for a pretzel. Ooh, that looks so nice. I mean, it's like a little too perfect. Maybe we could... something like that. Pretzelicious, yeah. And I'm not gonna do... too much detail for like salt or anything, because this is gonna be having an overlay that, or a material overlay that makes it impossible to see such detail anyway. And then we'll convert it to a mesh. Yum. I would eat that. Oh God, that's a lot. Oops. I forgot to adjust the resolution. Try to make something low poly here. Oh, now it's not as nice. Too much food in these streams. That's gonna be me by the end. Or that's gonna be the end of me. You don't like food? There we go. Alright. Where is my... Oh. Alright, let's see. That's a lot more reasonable. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. Export. Pretzel. Only visible mesh. I'm gonna grab crisp BRB. That sounds good. I might have to scale it up. We'll see. If I instantiate the T. No, that's like the right size. Why isn't this saved yet? Hologram food material. I don't have to go all over the place looking for it. Oops. Okay, so it's just the image. I don't like that its name is Nerb's Path. I changed it and then I undid it. Happy birthdays. Thank you so much, Nostalgia Scape. Welcome in. Kebab Skull, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. My goodness. 69. Nice. Raiders, welcome. I guess, how was your stream? What did you get up to? What kind of stuff do you do? Hello, welcome. For those that don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev and I'm working in Godot. And this weekend is actually my birthday, so doing a special birthday stream. Today is my birthday, and so I started with the weekend, and with the redeem, I'm continuing into Tuesday now. So yeah, that's me. And for my birthday, I'm doing a special project that's I'm hoping to have finished by Tuesday, where I added a bunch of extra redeems into the stream to add content to this game that I'm making that is like a oh, what's the term? A productivity buddy. And so yeah, I just added in a redeem to add a pretzel as one of the foods that can show up. So I'll open the game now and show you what it is. So it's called Focus Space. The idea is that you're in outer space and you're having your living quarters, and you earn credits to furnish your living quarters with like doing your job, basically. Let's do this. And then you focus, and every 5 minutes you spend focusing earns you another credit that you can spend on furniture. Gonna pop out. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. I usually do game dev, but today I was on a side quest coding some C# interacting with native macro APIs. Native macros APIs. That's interesting. You popped out, so I don't know if you can answer, but I'm curious what that would... Like, what exactly the use case was for that. It looks like... Is this changing? Oh, yeah, there it goes. So this thing grows, which I think is really cool. Mac OS. Oh. Mac OS. Oh, I see. Interacting with native Mac OS. Void built. Welcome in. So, like, would it be to make your games work on Mac or something else? Thank you for the follow, Void built. Hello. Welcome. The idea with the food and the replicator is that it's supposed to, like, come and go kind of ambiently while you're working, but I just want to see it, like, run. See, like, we missed it because we rotated out a shot. Now we don't get to see the replication. I could add more, I guess, but... Yeah. Okay. So we added a pretzel. But first, we did this. We made the make hologram food material its own material asset. And then we added its pretzel food object. All right, and now let's get back into what I had been doing, was writing descriptions for all of these scenes that I have open so that I can start closing them and get some new ones out. So chair D we definitely did. Chair F. Okay. Chair F is like a pretty serious looking chair. A modest missionary. An upright and serious chair for upright and serious people. Chair G. It's kind of the same thing, but without the comfy back. Or, I mean, it's like slotted wood. Slotted back. This chair lets your back breathe. And just, yeah, so anyone can redeem if there's anything they want me to add to the game. Don't worry about interrupting me. I'm just gonna be working until I get another redeem at this point, because I don't think I have any more waiting. LL Sir, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so this is going to be a backless bench. It seats too. Great for when you don't need back support. Alright, I'm gonna close these because they're all done. Okay, so this is like an angular chair. Isn't managing a big list a bit of a nightmare? I don't think so. Oh, single A. I'm gonna jump to double B or double A. Like, you just mean it's hard to work with like such a big file? Or what? Modern Angular. A couch with crisp edges. I would say this is like a retro futon looking chair or couch. Futon flop. This cozy futon. Will humble you. Nah. Is great for flopping after a long day. I usually do tables in Open Office, import CSVs in Godot. Just have a different workflow. I mean, then I wouldn't be able to do the scenes, at least not integrated the way that I do, which is like one of the main reasons I do it this way, so that I can call import scene. Yeah, there's like, I mean, there's like 100 different ways to do everything. This is just what has worked for me. Okay, C is like captain chair looking couch. The captain's couch. Upright. Commanding. This couch is fit for a captain. Big. Ultra wide, extra soft. A couch. Try not falling asleep in this thing. All right, and then the floor cushion. This is the cookie one, yeah. Probably Cookie cushion. Some of the swatches look like a cookie. Yum. And we'll call this the pinwheel cushion. You are getting very, very sleepy. So the idea is like it's hypnotizing you. I don't know if that's clear. Alright, and then the single couches. This is like the captain's chair. This is like a retro. And this is a recliner. Captain's chair. Captain's singlet. Retro. What is the term where it's like retro but it's futuristic? Like I'll just call it space retro. Singlet. Because I'm already using chair for like a chair that goes retrofuturism. Thank you. And welcome in, Cybergunk. And then the last one is a, call it Riker's recliner. Because it starts with an R and I thought that'd be funny. The legs kick with built-in leg support. In this chair, you will be cool as a cucumber. Far out, man. I'm so funny. Engage. In this comfy chair. I'm not consistent about having periods at the end. I usually don't, just like for interjections. But this one I feel like I need to because it's a double sentence. Alright, that's all the chairs done. Good. Is that all I have open? Yeah. Whew, that was a lot. Okay. Adds names and descriptions for all the chairs. Capitalizes entry name. Okay. Colors and descriptions. Ugh, this is taking ages. Okay. That was just supposed to wake me up. I'm gonna do more of this later. I don't want to do all of it now because it just takes forever. Let's do a placing effect, materializing, and some sound effects. and maybe some. Let's hold off on the sound effects because I have a hard time doing that on stream. And then we got some work to do, so I'll put this in the backlog. We'll make the UI displays, and there was something else. Oh, fix rotation or call wall height detection on changing game mode. I can do that one quickly. So when we're in the room, we have this camera that's just constantly running that rotates. And I think like that's fine to just let it rotate. But the issue is that we're not setting or calling the thing in the grid system that would make it adjust the height of the walls. So we want to call update walls partial when we're changing build mode because we're changing the camera. So we can just do this, update walls partial, and we'll just add in an unused variable here so that it doesn't get mad. And we have an ad starting in 2.5 minutes, just so people know. So if I wait, okay, I mean, it's hard to test this one, but I think it worked. I didn't change this. Okay, so updates walls partial when room. Actually, maybe game mode changes. I really need to do it after I've switched the camera. Like I need to make sure that timing works out. So what I could do is just wait for this to finish and then trigger it in a different way. So I can call camera moved actually, because I'm literally changing the camera. That would just make sense. And that will do the same thing. And then we don't actually need this. Okay, nice. Okay. So in our ghost, maybe it would be better to do this in furniture and add an animation and just call it whenever the furniture enters the scene. That probably is the best. Let's just try it on the cat tree. So first thing we need to do is like create the animation, I guess. Could we? Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna take a quick break for the ads. So I will get us set up with some space. Right, hi, welcome back from ads. I'm just gonna set up my standing desk really quick because I need to stand and get the blood flowing, and I need to drink my coffee. I've been having it set at my desk and it's my first one of the day. I really need my coffee, so I'm gonna just grab my mat really quick. Coder Gimmick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Okay. Coffee, game dev, standing desk, birthday, cozy, outer space. I feel like I'm in heaven. So let's figure out how we can make an interesting effect to materialize things. I'm gonna take off my sweater. I'm a little toasty. And yeah, let's do the thing. So this is just me kind of spitballing. And unfortunately, I don't have a general scene that's everything's inherited from. Like, I have a furniture scene, but I'm not inheriting things from it. And like, that's kind of a problem. But I was thinking, since they're all using the same material, what we could do, well, we could just add like this overlay as it's like appearing in, and do like a beam of light over it. So not even like have an animation, but just, I wonder, is there a thing where we can set, I think we already have some logic for finding all of the meshes. Yeah. So set surface material. And I already do this for the ghost, actually. I have some logic here that's like set overlay, set override somewhere. I don't know where that actually is. Maybe that's in a newer version. Yeah, I just do it all in here. So I was like going through and setting an override, because for the ghost, with that, the placements, if it's like a bad place to place it, it becomes red. So it's like the same kind of thing. So maybe what I could do is add some logic to the furniture itself that's like set an overlay, set an override, and leave it all up to the furniture to do this. And then I can move the ghost logic there too. Hey Covino, welcome back. Thank you. It's my stream. You know, we added more redeems though, Covino, so if you've been watching, you might have some points. Difficult to take my son to orchestras. They're full of sax and violins. That's funny. That's really funny. So yeah, I think this would be good. We'll just say set override material. And just do a thing. Or not override, overlay. Or what is it just called? Material overlay. A material. Right, it's not a function, it's a property. So then the ghost could instead say if active object is furniture. Active objects dot. Why would I make this an underscored function? What am I thinking? So then if it's not furniture, we'd still do this. But we want override, not overlay. I think I said this wrong. Okay, and then when we're placing it, we can do the same kind of thing. So... Gosh, how do we do this? It would be in the grid, I would think. Game suggestion. Furniture object. A golden statue of an alien in the thinker pose. Okay, that's very specific, but I think we can do it. Okay, once I finish what I'm doing here, I will add that. Woohoo! Yeah, that's very doable, I think. Okay, so I'm just trying to find where we place the objects. Okay, so we get the new objects. We've established that it's furniture. And then we either call place object or move object based on if it's which scene we're in or which mode we're in. So really place objects and remove object are what we want. Place object would play the animation, remove object would play like an inverse animation. Excuse me. Honestly, it might be the same animation. So sorry. We could add oh. I'm just thinking, if we added an animation player to the furniture at this point, and it was just like a scene, it was like place furniture, it could add a method call. To set overlay. Maybe we don't want to do this way. Oh, actually, the way we do the food replication, we have this like food spawning beam that's just like a mesh, a replicate ray. And I bet we could make a bigger one of these and throw it over whatever. We'll make it unique. I feel like this showing up, I do need to fix this seam. Something like this. It still does it. Okay, that kind of fixes it. Kind of fixes it. Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's a way we can get this to look more seamless. It's kind of interesting. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. Hey, Clayman, welcome. Graham, welcome. Hello. For those that don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys, and I'm a game dev, and I'm working in Godot, and it's actually my birthday today. I am 32 today, right now, 32 years old, and Thank you. Today, and like, I don't normally stream on Mondays. This weekend I was doing a special birthday stream, which I extended to Monday since it's my birthday, and now it's extended to Tuesday because I had a collective redeem for it. So I'm working on a project that's a productivity buddy / building sim based in outer space. And I'm working right now on an effect to make it so when things get added to the scene, it's more like they get replicated into the scene. So playing with that, and yeah, I can show it off, but kind of want to finish what I was doing first because it's gonna be cool when it's done. It was a good stream. I added a fire starter item required to light fires. You're just making it more and more complicated and hard for me to win. Can you share a link to your game in the chat? Harry Cat, welcome in. Thank you for the birthday well wishes. All right, so what I want to do is I want to fade in the ray. And then I want to fade in the object, and then I want to fade out the ray. And then I want the object to change to its actual color. Is the idea. Do you have a baguette item in your game? French bread? I don't. Not yet. So that could be redeemed. Yeah, I have a bunch of redeems right now that are for adding content to this game, so viewers can contribute to what's in this. And I have one that's in the queue right now for adding a statue of an alien in a very specific pose. But we gotta get some replication going because that's just fun. Okay, so let's save this as a scene. And we might have to tweak it later. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Et baguette. Oui, oui. Très bien. I will add that. Okay, so place down furniture self. Okay. So what we can do is we can say after this point, new object dot set override material. I just want like something transparent. So let's see. Let's make one. Oh, or glass? No, that would look strange. It's gotta be an override, not an overlay. Save as invisible. Material. Okay, so then can we find this? Res. I guess maybe we have to instantiate it. I can't see the invisible material. Okay, yes. Oop. Invisible material. And then new object dot add child. I'm gonna need the ray. I'll add that. And then actually let's make it first. Array is this. We're gonna add it as a child. And then I think we need to have an animation on this. Fade in. And that's gonna just grab the material alpha. Just like we did for the food replicator. And then a fade out. And this one we'll just flip them around. Okay. We're gonna play a fade in on a function called fade in and fade out on a function called fade out. Oh my gosh. Okay, so going back to the grid. And let's make the reset be invisible so it starts in that way. Excuse me, sorry about that. We'll do array dot fade in. Let's make these await. So await animation player dot finished. And then we'll say we're just adding it. Oh wait, we need to add it as a child and then new object dot override material hologram await array dot fade out. And set this to null. Okay. Code detect. Oh. Okay, so I'm not sure how this is gonna work, if it's gonna be totally terrible. And then we're gonna do array that queue free, just so we don't have like 1,000 of these in the scene. But they're all gonna do this animation right when it starts, and it's gonna take like 2 seconds. Oh, maybe not. Magic. Alright, I need to get the ghost out of there. But that's already pretty neat. It's very small. Let's go to an empty room. Maybe I could make the ghost invisible too. And the ray was very small. I didn't expect that. Like, if we... this off. Add child node ray. Now I need an instance. Right. Sorry. Is it scaling somehow? Oh, it's actually just really low. Oh. I see. So when it's added... Okay, I get it. So I had the offset, but it's not actually keeping it because this is like the start of the scene. Do you know what I mean? So like, if I wanted it to offset, what I need to do is do like some nesting or set the position. So I guess what I can do to be annoying is on func ready, just because I already set this all up and I don't want to do it again. We'll say position.y plus equals I'm so sorry about my throat clearing. I'm not trying to be clearing my throat in your ears. Let's see. So it like comes abruptly. I do like that. You can just have a bunch of them going at once. I could just place 1,000,000 of them. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's not perfect yet, but it's getting there. You've been streaming for 2 days already. It's expected you to get a bit froggy. Yeah, that's fair. So the problem when I place, the ghost stays there and it makes it look like is not really working. Also, I think it should be less of a cone for this one and more of a, just like a colander or a column. What am I trying to say? Colander. Maybe we could do 0.6 and just make it a bit bigger overall. Oh. You're gonna play the Instagram game? I think it's too slow. Just want that. I would like it if it was more like a sweeping of like coming into reality, but it's like maybe a lot too. And I don't like how abruptly it goes away. So this animation player, fade out. Yeah, it's hard because it's kind of like doing its own variance on the fading in and out while I'm doing it, so it kind of looks hidden. You do it faster? Yeah, I could do that. I definitely could. I'm just trying to like get something done fast. Yeah, I think I'm just like, I don't have a solid picture of what the effect should be. So like, I'd rather get something and then I can play around with it. But like the furniture, the way it is right now, I'm just adding, I'm just like swapping from one to the other. So maybe what I should do instead is do the same fade in thing that I do for the spawner, for the ray. Because like I do have an alpha multiplier on the ray, which is how I'm doing the fade in of the ray. So then if I fade in the material, but like honestly I feel like it's good, and like if I could just get rid of the ghost for a second, it would be even better. So maybe what I do, since I'm already at this point when I'm placing it, weird. when I'm placing it, I'm already talking to the ghost. Aren't I? Maybe not. Say ghost placement dot set do I not? Oh, it's update placeable. Sets active object override material. So then we can just call this if n else okay, this will be a little simpler. There we go. Coda sense an imager. Catastrophe. Wow, Coda. You know, you can save the pictures you take in the game. So if you go into your Instagram and you click on a picture, I can show you. So for anyone that doesn't know, me, Cogino, Hypnotic, and Snowflake were in a game jam that just ended last night. Oh, I should mute it. Hold on. Because it's gonna be loud. Can't save pictures because I'm dead. I'm typing to you from beyond the grave. It takes a while to like load in because I'm playing it on mobile, you know, and it's got a lot of stuff in it. But it takes a minute. Hey, bad cop, welcome in. Okay, it's thinking. Dang, it's really slow. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, this is the game, and you can run around and get all messed up. And actually, I mean, there's obviously issues with it, because it was a jam game. But I added a hidden thing over here. It's a little equipable crown you can wear when you jump. Oh, splat. That's it. Oh gosh, we crumpled. All right, so then you can pick pictures. I don't know, I kind of like this one. But, oh gosh, there's a tornado right next to me. Oh geez. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, that's not what I planned. That's pretty funny. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, if you go into this, you can click the download button here, and then you get a PNG downloaded onto your computer. So it's in my downloads now for later enjoyment and bragging rights and stuff. Issues in Game Jam? Unforgivable. You're right. You're right. Makes me want to play Tony Hawk 2. That was a smooth death animation. No, it wasn't. It like froze up. But yeah, I like that you can save the pictures. I think that's super funny. And the hats are funny, I think. Anyway. Very good. Okay, excuse me. Could not resolve. Ba ba ba. They didn't finish this. Set active object override material to invisible. Is this just gonna instantly get messed up again? Hirio Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jumping off that building reminded me of the San Francisco level in Tony Hawk 2. Sorry for being a boomer over here. It's okay. Huh? What's wrong? It'll tell me what's wrong when I play it. Yeah, so it makes it invisible, but like only for a second. Because then it just rechecks and like updates itself. So what I need to do is actually set in a lock. So let's change this to an internal function. Extern lock override material and pool. The material is material. It is optional. So is material locked? Pool is false. This is N, and then if this set active override material a material. So I want to lock it, but then I want to force change it. So I'm just adding the extra. If is material locked and not force, return. It should work. Boomer, the game was only released in 2000. Old as gold. Was it really released in 2000? Right. Oh. Oh, right. I wrote a new function and I didn't use it. Stop. But if it's here... Okay. That seems fine. It needs to be faster overall. Like, gotta pick up the pace there. Three times even. See how that goes. I kind of don't want to make it invisible first. I just want it to be... Let's see how it looks if we don't do that. We just set it to this. That's pretty sick. We could even make it faster. So then it would be half a second to place it. That might even be too long. I don't know. And then the other thing we need, so I think that's good. I'm actually pretty happy with that. We need a sound with it. Ads. Replication animation when placing furniture. We should do the same when we're getting rid of it. It has become clear that I need to nap, but I don't think it will be out long term. I hope you have a wonderful time streaming and developing while I am disposed. Thank you. Could I actually throw this into a function? Replication anim target objects furniture. Okay, so then we can use the same thing when we're removing. Remove this object. Wait. Room data get furniture from UID. Let's see if that works. Oh. Right. If not active objects, we'll say just if active object is null, return. Why is deleting stuff so fun? Aliens are stealing stuff. Kind of. I am the alien. These things are so big and they're not getting hidden. I'm not sure why. I think I fixed this in a later version, so maybe I'll find that fix and bring it in. Make dereplicate. Run same animation as replicate. Does the ray have caps? It does. I might remove it. I guess I could have just... and then make it not not cool. Here we go. I think that's better. Can you manually rotate the camera in game? Yes, you can. Just not during the focus time. Then it becomes a passive camera. Thank you for the treat yourself, Riley. Welcome in. I will treat myself. I'm gonna discard the changes I just did. Because I think that was non-distinct. Hydrate Queen. Thank you. Oh, and we have ads starting, so I'll get a treat set up. It's actually my birthday today. Not 2 days ago. 2 days was the weekend. But we're in ads, so I'm gonna go ahead and set us up. Lunchtime, see you. Have a good lunch. So I will BRB. And I'll grab a treat for myself. Thank you. Sorry, that took longer than I planned because I got myself a piece of cake for my birthday, and I have it here. It was kind of cumbersome to get it out, but I think it's probably going to be easier to show you a picture than try to show you the actual cake. So I'm just going to pull it up. So this is it on my desk right now. And this is the rest in the fridge. So I tried to I made this last night. I tried to make like a Hostess chocolate cupcake with the cream filling, but homemade, vegan, and it's a full cake. So I actually took pictures of the process. I started by hollowing out the center, but not all the way down, of the stack of chocolate cakes with the frosting. And then I filled the inside with whipping cream. So this is frosting and this is whipping cream. So it's like lighter, fluffier. And then I had like a cork on top of the cake that I hollowed out. And then I frosted over the top of it. And then I melted chocolate over the whole thing. So this is just like melted chocolate to make a little layer on top. I am absolutely gonna need help finishing it. This is a lot. I just like this one piece. I took the smallest slice I could manage to cut, and it is so big. I don't know how I'm gonna eat all this. I think Godot will help, but he's not big into sweets, so, or chocolate. But then he says it, and sometimes he really just goes to town on desserts I make, so who's to say? Anyway, so that's what took so long, so sorry about that, but I treated myself. So we're gonna have first bite of birthday cake. Yeah, that's a lot of sugar, but it's really good. I'm not complaining. Token, welcome in. Help needed. Okay, I'll be there in 2 hours. Oh no. No. I can probably eat it all, honestly. Token, you're already here. I remember now. We can bring the extra hands. I can't feed all these hungry people. Oh my god, the cream is so good with the chocolate cake. I should have just done whipping cream and chocolate cake and skipped the frosting. I think that's enough for now. Oh my god, that's so good. It really does taste like a Hostess cupcake. I kind of nailed it. I didn't expect it to work out that well. I also got a coffee. It's my second one in the morning. And I had inspiration strike while I was in the other room. So, that's good. Sorry. I'm really coughing a lot today. So the food spawner has a audio stream player. And in its fade in, it calls play. So I just do that here with the same sound. Easy. It makes sense that it would be the same sound, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm really like, my throat is full of stuff. Alright, and then fade out. I'm like, I am the best cook. Not to toot my own horn more than I just did, but I'm like so proud of me for that. That turned out really good. Oh, hydrate. I didn't even hydrate. What am I doing? All right, let's see how the sound goes. What do we think? It's a little... It's okay. I wonder if we could pick a different time to play it. That would be more interesting. Yeah, it's pretty much the same sound the whole way, isn't it? Could we play with the pitch? Oh, that wouldn't change on here, would it? Oh, let's reset it and just play a little bit. I don't like that. It starts to sound like a drill, and that makes my teeth just like instinctively hurt. Like a dentist is drilling in them. I don't like that. I do need to set the playback to sound effects. That's wrong on both of them, I guess. Okay. Good. This is good. Adds SFX for replication. Sets food spawner to correct bus audio bus. Maybe I shouldn't have these in the same one. I don't know what this is. All right. Okay, we had some redeems. I'll start with the baguette because that one's very easy. And then we'll do the alien posing. Baguette. Oui, oui, baguette. It's gonna just look like this, though. You know, it's not gonna be... it's not gonna have details because... part of it is, it has a hologram material over it. So it's just gonna look like a log. But it'll be like the right size and shape. Is that all I need to do for those? I may forget. Oh, am I forgetting something? No, I guess not. Just positioning, I guess. Actually, I think I'm gonna rotate it. Oh, actually, I gotta do it from here. Yeah, this. I'm not sure how this is gonna look. I'm really curious. Because there's a chance that it's gonna be like sticking out of the sides, but it's okay. We'll see. Okay. Why is it doing this? That's baguette to spawned foods. So the other thing redeemed was an alien posing in the thinker. So what we'll do is we will add in an alien humanoid model, and then we will pose him, and then we will... Where's my stuff? We'll pose him, and then we'll just, if we can, export him without the bones. So he'll just be ready to go. Oh. I like this one. I think this would be good for what we're doing here. The bones are always so weird in these, though. It's like me on the toilet. All right, so it's this and then an arm resting on, like, you can do that. that helps. Actually, I should probably do a spine before I go too far with the arm placement. Specifically. Is he looking down or up? He's looking very down. Why are you looking so down? His elbow is resting on his legs somehow. I think the proportions are a bit different. David, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I think I was... He looks so sad. Poor guy. What is this? Is this just like a loose thing? I don't think I'm supposed to rotate that. There we go. Looks like his finger is going into his face here. It's kind of a mess in here, though. There we go. Oh no. One of his arms got mussed up. Pose. Apply pose as rest pose. What? Okay. Piggy platypus, welcome in. His chair looks uncomfortable. He doesn't even have one yet. He's just floating. So yeah, that does seem pretty uncomfortable. He also doesn't have skin yet. We gotta give him some, but so can I apply final constrained position of pose bones to their transform? I'm gonna try this. I don't know why it gets cleared like that. I gotta take another bite of my cake because it's just looking too good. I have chocolate cake here. It's my birthday. I'm allowed to eat whatever I want. Don't give me the business. Is there a way? If I duplicate this? I don't know why it's not remembering that one arm. Blender, save, posed, mesh as fixed mesh. Apply the armature modifier while the mesh is in its desired pose. Apply armature modifier. Oh, I see. I guess for starters, let's delete the ones we don't want. And then can I clear parent? All right, so now it's just a posed guy. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. And then let's import a space rock. Ah, thank you for the treat yourself. I guess maybe I'll have a couple more bites of cake. And thank you for the happy birthday as well. Yeah, we should have a little more cake. The top of it is like melted chocolate that I just let chill in the fridge till it was solid. And it's frosting, and it's whipped cream, and it's cake. And it's chocolate. The right elbow should be on the left knee. Okay, well, I'm not going to change it. I literally already removed the bones, and it was very hard to get it to this point. All right, we're going to import a space rock. Hover bike. I didn't know I had a hover bike. I have a lot of cool stuff in this pack. I never play with it. I heard chocolate twice. Very good. Yes. Agreeable. I don't know what that is, but I like it. What if it was like scrap? We could then grab him. That's pretty cool. I feel like that's pretty spacey version of the thinker. What kind of appliances are in your game? Right now what we have is a food replicator and a globe that has like a pulsating like aura screen around it, if that makes sense. Did Coda get you something for your birthday? He's already gotten me something. He gave me the new Katamari Damacy. He bought it early access for me. And I think that comes out late October, but he had that like delivered to me at midnight on Steam. And I'm pretty sure he's gotten me other things. And he also decorated the house. I don't know how visible it is. Like, he decorated the whole house with, like, birthday stuff. And, he also, so he couldn't get me the embroidered hoodie for Bread Factory Games because I had all the source files to, like, order it. But, he wanted to get it for me. So it was kind of like, he said, I want to get you the thing. Can you put the order in? So I did. A towel dispenser. Okay. What do you mean towel dispenser? Like you wave your hand and a towel comes out? Like an electric one, or like a mechanical, or like one of the wheels with you pull it, and or like a full length towel, like a full size body towel dispenser. That would be interesting in a strange way. All right, yeah, he's thinking. So what I'll do is I'll parent, and let's see how big it is compared to the kitchen. So this is the replicator. So he's supposed to be a little table size thing. So let's scale him to like 0.25. Maybe like this big. So he's like 0.6 meters or so. It shoots out a full-size towel. Oh, that sounds awesome. Okay. Will you release the game on itch or anywhere else? I'm planning on releasing it on itch. I'm hoping to have it done, like, ready to release on Tuesday, so end of stream tomorrow. And then, just, like, see if people like it. Because, like, the game functionality is already there. Now I'm just trying to, like, add content for him. For him. I said him because I'm like, do it for him. Do it for this guy. I love this guy. This is awesome. All right. File. Export FBX. Be sure to tell Covino. I put a lot of work into this. The thinker. Actually, something we could do before we're done is we could make different colors of him in UV editing. Very little of it is actually his face. Covino wanted a golden statue, but I think it would be better if we made it so you can change the color to fit your room. But I don't want to go into too much detail. Oh. Okay, so this was already his skin, it looks like. Oh. Ouch. Let's edit that. I didn't know that was skin. Because, yeah, Covino redeemed this guy. And put work into this. I see, I see. Jesus, huh? How does anyone... Pretty good. Statue will be small. We won't see the details in the clipping. I know, I know. I really shouldn't go into this much detail. It's just, it's hard not to, and like, it's fun. I don't know. Okay, so we got like some more stuff here for coloring we could do. Because like his eyes, I think, are here. Yeah. So you can make his eyes the same color as his armor. And then you'd be like, wow, your eyes really match the color of your armor. Looking good. As you might say. And then we have a few different colors for this. So we could do like, yeah, this is the ground. So it'll be 3-tone. Hydrate, thank you. I must go. I hope the rest of your birthday is great. Thank you so much for stopping in and doing a redeem. The statue will be small. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I'm guilty of tweaking those things forever too. It's easier to tell others to stop than to stop yourself. Yeah. Desist. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It's actually my birthday today. Today is the real one. Oh wait, there's a... Is there another color out here? Sorry. Happy Bday again. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Okay, I think this will be good. Very handsome. Very nice. So yeah, this is just gets fed into the shader. And then we can do recolors to whatever we want for his skin and his clothes and the debris he's sitting on to make it all fit. I want to send a picture of this to Covino because I don't know that he's here. I think I have the flu. Oh no, maybe we both do. I've been really icky all morning. Alright, I'm really proud of this. Coda, do you like my art? Abnormalities, thank you for the birthday wishes. I have chills, nausea, aches, and nose throat stuff. That sounds awful. That looks terrific. Thank you. I'm here. Oh, you are here. I just sent you a message on Discord then. You should wear a mask. There are 48 people watching. That's true. Way cooler than I was picturing. Well, that's good. Because someone pointed out I have the elbow resting on the wrong leg, but I'm not going to fix it. But yeah, it'll not be gold. It'll be recolorable. So like one of them can be gold. Actually, like we could make the whole thing gold, but I like the variety. Okay, so let's do an inheritor of furniture. The thinker. Oh wait, did I... Hold on, hold on, hold on. No one will notice. I'll notice. It's just before. Oh, I should change the name to Abnormalities. Thank you for the stretch break. I'm gonna name this here. I've like exported this 4 times now. Good Bday. Thank you, Fivril. Welcome in. Congrats on Instagram to you too. Thank you. Are you liking it? I know it takes like a minute to get it loaded up, but once you're in it, I feel like it's a pretty silly little thing that we have made. A silly little thing indeed. Oh yeah. That's a beaut. All right, so this is him in pink. I want to grab this, and I might just bring it into the furniture at some point. That's pretty cool. Gonna lurk between Jamsepticeye and work. I'm wiped today. That's fair. That's fair. All right, so we got a stretch break redeem, but I want to just finish up getting this in first, and then we'll have a nice stretch. Yeah, I was pretty beat, but I like somehow managed to get up earlier than normal for me, or at least from the weekend, but still not very early. It looks like a collectible action figure. Like, it looks like a toy. And I'm not complaining. I'm just saying is all. You are a toy. I have the dumbest idea for a description for the thinker now. It just came to mind, and I'm like, I wish I hadn't said anything because I'm gonna underwhelm you all when I actually do it. The thinker. But I just thought it was funny. It made me laugh. Where did he come from? Where will he go? I'm just gonna leave it at that. And you all can fill in the blank. Can you explain your object placer script? Not fast, but I can if you have like specific questions about it. Does it spawn prefab after checking collisions? No. So what it does... Oh, you woke up at 5 for some reason. That's really strange. I've never been a morning person, but for the latest jam, I was up between 4 and 6 a.m. every day to start work on it. Yeah, even when like we said we were gonna do it, like that morning I was up like so early because I was just like eager to work on it. So I just enabled collision so we can kind of see what's going on here. So this little thing on my cursor is detecting walls, but it's also detecting, or it's also where the ghost exists. So then when I click on, say, this, it childs an actual instance of this chair to the ghost, which follows my cursor. And then when I click place, it will take that object and it will give a duplicate of itself to the grid below to own. So there, now that's a duplicate, and I have the original still here. And then if I switch objects, then the original gets deleted. And that's basically how it works. So now, oh, you can't even see. I should probably add, yeah, you can't see it all. It's just like a pile. So I was thinking about adding the lights in the scene, and now I feel like I have to do it because that looks so non-detailed. They're all in the same collision mask layer. There's no collisions. There's areas. So there's nothing actually causing collision at all. Only areas that detect if there's collisions. So then I disabled, or like I have an option where you can just ignore that and like place things into each other and it doesn't matter. Good morning, Tommy. Welcome in. Okay, we added the thinker statue. Might want to rethink colors. All right, it's time for a stretch break. I'm gonna put on my sweater because I'm like not very much dressed right now. And I don't want to be exposed while I'm stretching. All right, I hope you all want to stretch with me. Let's do it. I'm gonna mute myself because otherwise you're gonna hear all my joints cracking. Yeah, stretch on your way to bed. Stretch in bed. I love doing that. Now Carrot's all excited. Carrot, did you want a stretch break? You have to go outside? All right, just a second. I'm gonna let her out. All right. Let's zoom in. You're just picturing my bone cracking sounds? Did you also picture me doing my old man as I get in the deep poses? You should have. All right. Good stretch. It's like bubble wrap. Shush. We have ads starting in 3 minutes, just a heads up. All right, so we had another redeem, which was for a full-sized towel dispenser, which is an interesting idea. And I think I know exactly, like I have the towel in mind. So we just need a way to dispense it. And I think the easiest way for that might just be to make it. So we're just gonna make it. Because this is kind of an odd thing. Alright, so we'll go into the town and grab a stack of towels, which isn't like the most complex thing. I could technically make it, but it's just good to have a starting point. Is there no towels? Is it under prop? Oh, there's like a whole subsection. Okay. There we go, towels. Oh, towel rack. Towel cabinet. Oh, that's tool cabinet. Well, that's not very good. All right. We have ads starting in a minute. I don't think I can really start this in a thoughtful way because I have to pee. So I'm gonna set up the BRB screen so that we have something pretty to look at while we're being RB. Oh, does it not want to play? Oh, I left the collision shapes on. See, this is, I needed to do a test run. And let's quick modify this. Maybe. We could add some of our new objects. And this was bothering me earlier. Okay, that's better. I want it placed. Maybe that's why it wasn't working before. Anyway. Oh. Okay. That's better. Alright, we're going on an ad break. Welcome back from ads. Drew Fire, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, what do we got here? We're gonna add the towel rack. And I got an idea for making an adjustment to how the money works. So just really quick, I'm gonna do that. When we're doing the focus time and we get to the end, credits earned, instead of doing a floor integer, I'm gonna do a round integer so that you're not just like not getting it if you're like a second less than the amount of time. Hilden, thank you for the happy birthday. Welcome in. I'm gonna also switch back to my sitting desk and pull up my mat. So, oh, standing mat. I've been standing for like an hour. Okay, I can do 10 minutes more. Literally like out of my brain into redeem. That's okay. Okay, so we were gonna make a towel rack that spits out towels. I do want to see. Sorry, it's bright screen for a second. I'll make it smaller so it's not so intense. Huh. I feel like I probably have a towel stack, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's in here. There's like one with hotel stuff. Yeah. So this is... This button doesn't seem to do anything. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's a tissue box. Cinti is birth of something in Finnish. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Maybe that's something that they intentionally did then. Why wouldn't you need fresh towels for your hotel room? This chair would be nice. Okay. Okay, so there's like a roll of towels. I feel like I remember seeing it, but I guess not. I guess I dreamed it. Okay. Okay. I'll just make it. I'll be an adult about this. Howl. Folded. No, Cinti models are not free, but there is a Humble Bundle on sale right now that is like a really good deal on them. So you can get like some Cinti assets for like $30, and there's the casino one I was just looking at, and car racing one, and Sci-Fi City, and some others. So it's pretty good. Okay, so let's scale this by, I don't know, 0.5 and only in the Z. Say 0.4, 0.3. And then let's scale it 0.8. And then, like, I want this face to be more round. So maybe an inset. Nah. Oh, yeah, I don't want it to be on the shared face that I already did, though. Could I go along an edge? Yeah. And then I think what I want to do is inset on these faces. Oh, shit. Shoot. Great new idea for my game. Money cat statue, but instead of the regular text, I could put something like this instead. Who would notice? But what does it mean? Yeah. What does it mean? What do you... I don't get the joke. Let's scale on the X. Just suck it in. Oh wait, let's that looks like nothing. Oh, great. What a waste. I added a bunch of extra polygons for no reason. I think this was good, actually. Unlucky death. That's funny. All right, I want to do, I think, a loop cut. Boop. Something like that. Don't forget the baguette. I already added the baguette. Oh, I already added the baguette. I did that a while ago. Were you not here when it happened? What are you modeling? I'm making a folded towel. And it's super low poly, and it doesn't need to be as detailed as I'm making it. But I'm bothered by how bad it looks. Oh, it's no worries. I haven't seen what it looks like actually when it's replicated yet because it's on a shuffle, you know? And I'm a little worried that it's gonna be like too big for the sides, but that's okay because it's like gonna stay transparent the whole time. I'm gonna switch back to sitting desk now because I'm tired. So give me a moment. My desk caught, and I'm not sure what it got caught on. Official gym mat reveal. Hydrate, thank you. It is my official branded, I think, gym mat. It's true. Can I see? Thank you. Alright, don't do that. Oh my gosh. Wow. It smells so strongly too. Sorry for all the crumpling. Oh my god, thank you. They smell so good. And they're like kind of cold, which I like. Sorry, you probably can't see. Hoda got me a bouquet for my birthday. Mm. Mm. Okay.
Present now.
No. Thank you. Okay, he's gonna go put them in water. Okay. Anyway, I was making this awful attempt at a towel. Okay. Let's bevel this face too. Who doesn't love a good bevel? So yeah, I want to like split this. And then, oh. Oh. This like became separated. Okay, fine. There we go. To make it more curved and rounded, you can make it paper thin and use solidify modifier. That's true. That's an interesting way to do it. Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah. That just gives me an idea. If I did a flat towel and then a curved modifier. But really, I think I need to not put so much detail into it. Like, this should be fine. Although I do feel like the sides need to be cut. That's like what's really getting me. So then I grab these faces. No. Alright, just a sec. Okay. I was just thinking if I brought in these faces on the X to where they're not visible just to create this indent, that could be good. So like just this face and this face. We scale on the X. This face, scale on the Y. Oh, no, I guess just grab on the Y. This is a terrible way to do this. Okay. Alt-E maybe? Sorry for all the stream interruptions. Gotta deliver the flowers while they are fresh. Now back to your regularly scheduled programming. Thank you. You can extrude inwards along normals if you want a cleaner effect. That might be what I need. Yeah, I did not feel like this was the right way to do this. How do you change the colors of your scenes? How do I change the colors of my scenes? You mean like the furniture objects? I use a shader and everything gets mapped onto... Oh, I don't have it here. Everything gets mapped onto a 4x4 grid, and then I just use the UV position in a shader to set what the color will be based on UV. Samekins, thank you for the birthday wishes. Okay, so you can extrude inwards. Alt-E maybe. Okay. Let's try that. And then I think if well, let's see what this does. Also, I'm noticing there's like an extra little face here. And I'm not sure why. And that makes me think I should jump back a ways. Or start over, because this has like been really messy.
Maxulis, welcome in. Good morning. You happy with your Jacksepticeye game? It's okay. I like the idea. I just wish the performance had been better, like on web, but that's kind of like the tricky thing about web. And thank you for the birthday wishes. I may remember my shortcut wrongs. Do you write C# or GD script to do it? Because my scene is all white. I guess I don't know what you mean by your scene. Are you just talking about a mesh? Because, yeah, I don't really know what you mean. Like, I do mine with shaders and shader code, but... Landscape. Oh. So what you mean is your environment. And you said it's all white? So it doesn't look like this? your tab is muted. That's okay. That's funny. Oh, I said, to answer your question again, my Jacksepticeye game, I liked the concept, I liked what we made, but I was disappointed with how it performs in web. But for such a short time and just like the nature of web games, that's pretty normal. But yeah, I think it's fun. But I'm hesitant to point people to it just because it's like takes like a minute to load after you're in the game. The landscape is all white, but the grid is normal. Tommy, I really don't understand what you're describing. I have a channel on my Discord for technical help you can post in. But yeah, from what you're describing, just like in words, I don't know what you mean. So maybe post a picture there and explain what you're trying to do. Yeah. What if we just like subdivide it? Oh no, that's excessive. I'm gonna try this a different way. Let's add a... So it's just like a deform? Simple deform. This is not... I think the problem with the other one was that I started doing the taper edges before I had the shape I wanted. Let's just treat this more like a knee joint. Oh, I was looking at the wrong angle. Okay. This is like a very weird way to do this, but I think it's gonna work out. And yeah, there's probably a smarter way to do this, but I don't care. Okay, it's a start. It's not perfect, but it's a start, and that makes me feel better. Subdivide it first? This? Why? Oh, for the bend? Is that what you meant? So I think another thing I want to do is make this shorter and plumper and scale it on the X. Oh, I just realized something. If gravity works the way it should, these should touch. Which I think it will. Alright, there you go. A folded towel. And then we'll just grab these edges. These edges. Just most of the edges, except these interior ones. Oh. Hey, Cody, welcome in. Treat myself. Okay, I can do that. Just as soon as I finish grabbing these edges, as I do. You know me. Oh. Oh. Grab the mesh by the edges. That's what I always say. Alright, and then we'll try. Oh, actually. Okay. We'll bevel. There. Towel. I hurt the edge grabber. That's right. When you're iHeart, they let you do it. Terrible. Tyron, welcome in. Happy birthday, boss. Thank you. You hear that, Kavino? I'm the boss. Alright, treating myself. Let's have some more cake. Oh gosh, it's like getting melty. True in my experience. I think there's a timeout on the treat yourself. But the idea is it's whatever I want. So it's not a bite of cake every single time. It's just whatever sounds good. Covino, didn't we agree that I was a supervisor to you being the boss at one point? Which would make me your boss. think that's a pretty nice looking towel. Don't forget to bring a towel. All right. Covino wrecked. That's right. Fight, fight, fight. We don't need to fight. We don't need to fight for me to be winning. Scale-wise, maybe I made the towel too small. I do think it needs to be more squarish. So maybe let's just scale this in the X 1.2. 5. Yeah. Oh yeah. I heard feisty boys. You're the assistant undervisor to the boss. No. I supervise the boss. Oh gosh. I talk to the engineers because they don't know how to talk to people. I'm a good communicator, you see. Average Goob, hello, welcome in. Happy birthday. I played your Instagram game and it was a lot of fun. I didn't realize you got so much in the game. I mean, credit to the team. Like, if it was just me, there was no way it would have had that much stuff in it. And Covino last night was like making death animations to the bell. I mean, I don't know, I didn't stay up all night to watch, but like, yeah, last day we didn't have the animations for deaths yet, so like that was really pulling out all the stops to make it happen. It's the beauty of working with a team. You get to claim equal credit. That's true. That's true. And like, I was asleep, and when I woke up, new things had been done, which was like pretty sick. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Okay, this is a good looking towel, you might say. So now we need to actually make the thing. Oh wait. Yeah, no, let's do that. We need to make the thing that the towel gets shot out of, which will also be a cube. Liam, oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. You know what? Have a good 3 on me. Treat yourself. And then point to iHeart if someone is broken. I am a breaker. Oh, Leo Meow. Okay, I just can't read. Or Le Meow. Wait, Leo Meow? I don't... I'm a breaker of people. It's true. All the good take credit. If it breaks, blame someone. Exactly. Okay, I'm in the wrong direction. Why don't I just make it see-through? So, the idea is that this will be a box, essentially. And I'm thinking it'll have a little tray on the bottom. And maybe it'll be like 2 boxes. So if we just like grab the Z, bring it down, center it. How tall did I make this box? Okay. So maybe the towel drops out of up here and then it drops in down here. So the idea is that it's just like a sci-fi thing that distributes fresh towels once in a while. Oh wait, actually, the only thing I will say that's unfortunate, I think because of the performance issues, it's not gonna catch the eye of Call Me Kevin, which was like the whole point of doing the game jam. So that's too bad, because I wanted to meet Call Me Kevin, as you all know, probably, because I was weird and talked about it a lot. Alas, I don't think it's gonna happen. I had like 500,000 followers and found almost all the deaths. Nice. It's great that you and iHeart are friends now. Ah. It played in the browser just fine for you. That's great. Oh my gosh. Couldn't find what to do with the Mentos though. Did you find the cola? Did you find the back alleyway? The back alleyway was really hard to find for me. I struggled to find it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate queen. Leo Meow, thank you. Mentos. Yeah, Mentos. That's right. So, maybe what I can do is grab this face and extrude it backwards. Like this. I don't know why I said it like that. Like this. Grabbing this. Oh, no. Extrude in the Z. Z. And then we're going to add a mirror. You found it? I made that sound effect with all the burping. I didn't voice it. So we're just grabbing faces now? Seems rude. 12 feet up, welcome in. Yeah, when you're iHeart, they let you do it. That's the lesson here. Alright, so if I apply this, will it... Yeah, it didn't successfully merge because these are overlapping. Can I just dissolve faces? No. Clipping. Oh, bisects. Oh. There we go. Oh, okay. It's better. I can accept this. Will you use sculpture or bake model? Neither. The kite with the cowboy hat and the Mentos in the hand was the best death. I hope you like all the hats. I think there's like 5 total that I snuck in around the place. Can I just dissolve these faces together? That might be better. E. E. Sorry to do that so loud. But Goob, I'm really glad you liked it. Thank you. I needed that today. Okay, so it'll just act like a couple, like 3 cubes with their faces merged together. And that's good. Oh. Why bake textures when you can bake cakes? That's so true. That's so true. For anyone that didn't check yet, anyone that didn't see, I have special redeems. So this is one of the special redeems requested to add a appliance into the game. So it's not, the difference between an object and an appliance is an object is just like a piece of furniture, and an appliance is something that is animated or like does something during the game. So this is a this is going to be more animated. I bet we could grab these. Oh. And we have ads starting in 5 minutes. Hey, Boolean, welcome in. I imagine the towel dispensers give you a perfectly folded and warm towel when you get out of the shower. I need one IRL. Yes, that's kind of what I was thinking. And, yeah, what I'm picturing this does is, like, there'll be a little flappy door on the underside, and there'll be one on the bottom. And so, like, every once in a while, it'll drop one down to sit here, and then it'll open out the bottom and pull it in. And that'll be it. A rack of Instagram hats. Dang. Okay. Okay. Okay, you're gonna do that to me. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that sounds good. All right. Bevel. Make it look like it's in the future. Oh, I got the insides there. We'll do that and not include the bottom. That looks pretty sick. I think honestly just one is better. Alright, and then we'll grab this and this And we'll do an inset. And these will be the little flappy doors. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a good one so far. I mean, this whole weekend's been really fun, and I've really enjoyed getting to work on a little one-off project and just like get people contributing to it, even if some of the redeems are adding a rack of Instagram hats. I'm just giving the business. No, I think it's a good one. I just have to be a brat. Towel Spencer. Let's parent this. All right, and then just to make sure, all right, so this will fit. That's good. I could have probably even beveled them in tighter, but that's okay. Let's separate. And door top. Separate. Door bottom. Oh, we're in ads. I'm going to BRB. So let's hop into the game and do a BRB. Covino is pretty cool, but I think iHeart might get mad if I put a spinning Covino in between some hearts. That's fair. Oh, I see. Cody did that. I was like, why are you saying that though? Thank you for your patience. I just went and grabbed a fresh cup of coffee. And I think I'm gonna have another bite of cake. Okay. So we need to set the towel to have an origin in its own geometry. And we need this to have an origin cursor. And this has a typo in the name. Bottom. Woke up this morning. Got out of bed. What? You're like not quite seeing the word. I laughed out loud when I read when you're Control Alt Man, they let you do it, but I had already muted myself. Is it Blender? This is Let Me Tomato. Welcome in. This is Blender. Here we go. So we want to adjust the 3D cursor to be here, and then origin to 3D cursor. And we'll put it here. Oh. Wait, what? I'm not sure what this projection thing is. If I rotate this on the X. Yeah, it's good. Actually, maybe I should have it from the other side. That would be kind of fun. So then it's like, boom, and like you don't really see it. Work time, duty calls. That's fair. Is it the Beatles or the Sopranos? Sopranos. I said Sopranos. I assume he's referencing the Beatles song because we were singing it yesterday, but not quite correct. Okay, so I guess that's from the parent to here. That makes sense. So it'll drop the towel down like so. It'll rotate down to here. And then the towel will go down to here. Or maybe it should fold in. Rotate. No, not you. It'll rotate in, because that's going to be easier for me to manipulate. Towel will drop. And then door bottom will rotate in. The towel will fall in. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Doesn't have to make perfect sense. It's sci-fi. Thinking of DeAndre Cole, not Paul McCartney. What? Oh. What's up with that? Of course. Oh my gosh, how did I forget? Ooh, what's up with that? What's up with this? What's up with that? I love that sketch so much. People often, yeah, confuse DeAndre Cole and Paul McCartney. It's true. It's true. Oh my gosh. Now that's just gonna be my head for the rest of this. Why would you do this to me? We should add a little... I'm just like moving on because it's gonna be in my head now. We should add a little logo here. Would be fun. So maybe let's get this face and subdivide it. And then let's grab this here. Oops. Well, something like this. No. Let's get rid of this edge. And this one. Oh my gosh, what? Fine, we'll keep it. Jesus. Alright, let's do some recoloring. And I'm gonna eat one more piece of cake. One more bite of cake, I mean. Not having whole pieces each time I say that. Okay. I think it could be cool if we did like a racing stripe thing where the edges were like the beveled edges were, I'm picturing like a neon blue, and then the base is the gray, like industrial gray. Could be cool. It looks kind of like it's an arcade machine, but that's okay. Something like this. Is it a bandsaw? It's a towel dispenser, of course. No. Neon edges? Oh, come on, I need to type faster. Wait, what? Insert a coin if you want to wipe yourself some more. I was just thinking, like, yeah, it's a towel dispenser, and the towel drops out of the top every once in a while and then drops into the bottom after. Because, like, animating things is, like, how I want to do appliances. Okay. I think that looks pretty futuristic. Okay, all right. I'm worried the scale of it might be, like, wrong. And then it's just going to be, like, disappointing. So promise me you won't get disappointed. Beautiful. My goodness. There we go. Oh. This one didn't get colored correctly. Oh, yes it did. It's just dark because it's the underside. That's fair. No one's gonna see that anyway, so that's fine. Let's make this unique. Perfectly balanced. That's all things should be. Oh. And then we will add a child node live mode animation. Let's adjust this. It looks like an appliance, to me at least. I think it's doing its job. Actually, the curtains I think would be a good color set because it's more like metallics. that didn't change much. Funny thing, Twitch is recommending other birthday streams. That is funny. Everybody's born today or what? I mean, to be fair, mine's been going for like 3 days. But it's a good time to be born. October. Who doesn't wish they had an October birthday? Let's be honest. Yeah, these colors aren't great. That looks sick in a good way. Cool. Yes. Wish mine was in October. I don't know. I mean, you get to have a summer cake for your birthday. So I'm kind of jealous of that. That I don't think has to do with when you're born, sweetie. And also because I don't shower. Yeah, there you go. I'm just trying to make the colors a little nicer. Now you have What's Up With That stuck in my head. Let's do pink 3. Okay, So for this one, we'll need rotation on the door, rotation on the other door, and then the towels position and possibly rotation. So we'll just grab it. So to start, we'll go to half a second, and when half a second is up, we will have opened this. Although if we open it, no one's gonna know that we did it if we open it that way. Because if we open it this way, then you can see that it's like transparent on one side, so that's not great either. So this doesn't even need to be here. Oh well, we'll just open. Yeah, no, I don't even want to touch that. Let's just mark the position again. And then we'll drop it down. Oh my gosh, the towels are the same color as the machine. Oops. Position again. I feel like it has to fall quite a bit faster to be realistic. Conk. Conk. Yeah, that's good. And then it'll sit there for a while. And then it'll fall in. So then we just need to make the door start to rotate. And we should do some back face. Whoa, what? Why is it falling through the floor? so then we just need the doors rotation to stay. And then turn to normal at the end. Huh. That's very strange. Like in this time, nothing's happening. Is it because it's cubic? Is it doing like a... Yeah, okay. Alright, so this one, we can't really have the variable speeds. And then we need like a bunch of downtime too, where nothing happens. So we should actually have the animation go for like 15 seconds. And so it like does this at some point in the middle. Gunk. Funk. Yeah. And I'd be interested if when the towel's dropping out, we had a light that turned on. Okay, let's make the light a little bit wider. I have to sneeze. Sorry about that. Alright, so the light's gonna be off to start. And then here, I want it to turn on. But I don't want it to fade in. I just want it to like step. And in the reset, I want it to be at 0. And then when it gets to the point where the towel's gone, we'll have it turn off again. Okay. It looks like it's not fully
closing. So let's just grab the rotation on the door. All right, and then I also am interested in lovely low poly stuff. Thank you. I think we should give it a back face for the inside of this so that this isn't see-through. Like, that. So then when this rotates on the X, it looks like there's stuff down there. Maybe we should make this go just deeper because this isn't gonna impact the poly count if it goes all the way to the floor. And then I also wanted to make the towel just use different colors. Make it the color of the outlines instead. Okay. Sick. All right, let's see it in a different color. Loop, loop. Oh. Ah, because it loops. Oh no. It just I need it to jump back to the beginning. Not go back. It looks like a giant coffee machine. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. We could make a few of these that do different things, actually. That could be fun. No ping-ponging. Can you play the anim again? Yeah. Although at the end, it's gonna... The towels just... Let me just turn this off. So it drops down, but if I want it to then replay, I need the towel to teleport back to the top. So I think, yeah, like from this point to this point, it was slowly just coming back up. Instead, what I can do is maybe just hold this position until the end, and then it will be instant. We'll see. Or it'll shoot up really, really fast, but I think it'll teleport. Watch carefully when this loops. Yeah. I mean, just doing that worked. Yeah, hiding it would have been smart too. That's a good point.
Yeah, if it works, it works. I think this is like the same thing with the rotation where it going from 0 to 360, it's technically jumping back to 0, but you don't see it because it's instant. We should add a sound, I think. I want like a suction sound, like a whoop when it drops. Oh. I don't even have the sound effects open right now. I guess I was doing that and then I jumped over to music instead. Wishes? It's like a fan whooshing. Maybe like an impact. Okay, we're gonna do little sound effects. So I will try to be as not annoying as possible. I thought this first one was decent. Yeah, it would be nice if they had like a vacuuming. Maybe Foley. It's mostly fabrics. Those are all pretty good sounding thuds. Yeah, I agree. But I want the sound of like wind. That could work. Johnson, welcome in. Thank you for the happy birthday. And for the chat. Happy birthday. Thank you. I'm just listening for a good sound to make it sound like something came out of a suction. Treat yourself. Thank you. I'll have some cake. It's still right here. I also want some coffee with it. Best redeem ever. I should keep that one in all year round, honestly. Cake and coffee, very good together. Let's do this leading into this. It's not weird protein powder cake, is it? No. Okay, so this cake is ridiculous. Let me just get out of Covino's DMs. Okay, so here's the cake. It's 2 chocolate cakes, just like normal chocolate cakes. And I glued them together with some cream cheese, vegan cream cheese frosting. Carved a hole out. Didn't go all the way down, but went like halfway down the second cake and all the way through the top one. Filled it with whipping cream. Okay. And then I corked it with some of the cake I had cut out. And then I frosted that to make a solid mass. And then I melted chocolate and smeared that all over the top. And this is what it looked like in the fridge after I cut a piece out. And this is the piece when I started working on it at my desk, which is now a shadow of its former self, but that's okay. Oh, let's return to the music now. You had me at chocolate cake. Good. Yeah, I thought it could be cool to make like one of those Hostess chocolate cupcakes, but like homemade and vegan. And it was cool. It was very cool. I'm very happy with it. Okay, so we're like at this point when the light turns on, we need to start playing if we're gonna do the whoosh. I kind of want to keep these separate just so the timing is flexible. Thud. Oh. Haha. I didn't realize I have this in twice. I didn't realize I had 2 asset sound effects folders. That's funny. So we're gonna call play on whoosh. And then when this hits, we're gonna call play on thud. So this should just work. We haven't really tested it yet though. I didn't add it to the catalog. That's important to do. dispenser. This is not gonna be a wall hanging. This should be capitalized too. Dispenses, hot, fresh towels. What luxury. I'm so funny. Okay, yeah, let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. That lines up pretty well. Oh, you know what? I don't want to... Oh, I didn't... So it's coming out pink, but the image is blue. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's not coming out as the default. So I'm just putting out a bunch of these because I want to see what it does. And I'm really happy with it so far. Oh God, that was so loud. Okay, stop it. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That was so loud. Yeah, and it was like 10 of those. Okay. Wow, that was too much. Yeah, it's supposed to be like really subtle. Yeah, no, that's super loud. Oof, so sorry. Like, that hurt my ears. That was awful. Alright, and they all like play right at the start, which I don't like either. Oh, maybe it was louder for me. It's still quite loud. Yeah, so that's strange that it's still so loud. This not. I mean, having so many playing at once doesn't help. It's not something I'd really considered. Oh, I'm getting tired. I might have to go soon. Max delay.
Oh, we have ads starting soon. I'm getting sleepy. I think maybe I will just snooze and then read us out. Get tree. Create timer. Oh my gosh, no. Okay. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah. I could go for a lay down and sleep. Okay. So I owe a towel rack. That is one I didn't do. Yug Harthen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you can do like little neighbors. Oh. I guess not anymore. The annoying thing is like you can't really get further away. It's just gonna happen. Okay, them coming at different times is better, I think. Red the Red Panda, welcome in. Yug Harthen, welcome to the chat. I guess I would want the randef range to be like the full length of this play. But I like this little furniture dispenser, or this little towel dispenser. I think it's like fancy. It's kind of fun. So for this one, the time is 15. Okay. That's my towel dispenser. Pretty cool. Adds automated towel dispenser. Okay, let's read out. I'll add an item to my to-do list for the other redeem that I didn't get to. We did do this. Add viewer redeem rack of Instagram hats. Yeah, so tomorrow will be the last day that I stream this. I'm not sure if I'm going to do any more dev personally tonight. It might just be something that I don't pick up again until tomorrow when I'm streaming the bonus stream. Because I'm just going to do whatever I want. It's my birthday. Sometimes all I want to do is do game dev. In fact, most of the time. But I've been doing game dev nonstop for several days, so I might just want to watch TV and eat sushi or something. That sounds pretty good. Maybe go for a bike ride. I've like been sitting so much. Could go for some movement. Maybe go to the grocery store. That could be nice. Or maybe just go to sleep. I'm kind of sleepy. Anyway, so I'll be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central European time.
TV and Sushi to the game. Ooh, you gotta redeem it though. I can't just... Well, I mean, I can, but redeem it. Yeah, if I can, I'll try and make some progress before tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll just keep working tomorrow. I have some UI I want to set up. I don't have the points. Need to talk to my bank. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, you can redeem it tomorrow, or maybe someone else will be so kind. Or maybe I'll just add it later, because that does sound like good ideas. Anyway, let's go raid. I don't know who, because it's an odd time, and I just raided Covino like 4 times in a row, so I don't want to raid him again. And he's not even on yet. Ooh. Oh my goodness. We could go raid Foolbox. I've never raided Foolbox. Foolbox is great. Foolbox is quirky and just a really sweet person, very supportive, lots of good advice for game devs. So if you have any questions about like the business side of it or releasing on Steam, he's done that. He's releasing another game soon, so hopefully he can give us links so we can wishlist. And yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow maybe. Bye.
God dang it, I just realized power went out during the night and my cookie clicker save got busted. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Ah! Hello? Hello, Ironheart? How you doing? Welcome in.